Alright, back again. Another stream.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
tired.
that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse.
Why can't I take that bread and cheese right there? Tell me there's something up here, Easter egg or something. Oh, there's a chest? Okay, there is something. Oh, that's actually a decent thing to find. Okay. It's rare that my random little explorations are worth it. Doubt I can get up on this one, but I'm gonna try that. Is this where I really just came from?
Witcher George. High time we painted over that.
Can you really see the painting?
Witcher George. High time we painted over that.
Looks like it was through the wall, though. Is there something? Wait, where's this go? Like a dungeon, I guess. I thought this was a different stairwell. There's nothing up here I can do. Can't pick anything up. Alright, there's no way there's nothing in this chest. Why is this chest here if I can't loot it? That's crazy. Hopefully my fan's not blowing too loudly.
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble. Geralt?
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
Not too far ahead
I
of
use
them.
bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
I was just about to say surprising lack of monsters around here.
Nice shot.
Hunting's almost a diver.
Oh, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Let's see, what bolts am I using? Guess if I get a chance
Tell me
at
about
any of
Vesemir.
these,
Any
shops
better
that are selling
between you?
bolts
Seems
all
so.
along.
Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Someone
Line
stole
must have
the
come
boat.
loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Found the corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. water hag.
Great. Last. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
What's the point of making me have to go so slow through this water?
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
A lot of drowners around here.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
What was the purpose of us driving across? Nothing happened. They could have just done a quick cutscene. It said 30 minutes later or something.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear
The
that?
hell?
Sounds like a kid.
That didn't sound like a
You
kid.
know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Sound like a
Whatever
siren
you
or
want to
something.
do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Well, if I don't, then we're gonna run into it later, so... It doesn't sound like a real kid. It's definitely a monster, but...
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later.
Be right back.
Got the fog.
Huh? Not right this minute, but probably will be in a little while. I gotta get up this room clean up. I mean, where is the dude going? Get up there.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time
I
the
wasn't
famed
duped. I
Geralt
knew it
of
was a
Rivia
monster.
Was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough. Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And awake old Spear Tip, we need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Why not just say spear
I'm
tip?
not
Why does I say
stomping like
old
that.
every time?
Relax. I slipped.
Who left all that stuff in this cave?
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Trying not to wake the monster, but
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
alright, so I'm gonna save just in case this is some beast monster that's hard to kill. Like, if there's this big monster that looks like, who left all this stuff? I'm just gonna attack him.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less.
Miss me, horse son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
I mean, rock trolls can be nice.
Witches to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain.
They all sound the same.
Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death! Geralt?
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is Understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we. Trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat, because it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock troll. Witchersea strike no back. Just talkie. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp backups leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
I'm
Tell
gonna end
me,
up having to
you've
fight
always
him.
been such a cynical bastard.
No, I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny. Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
I wonder if the trolls can get mad at me for... Oh, what's that?
Long trek.
So I guess I
Time
can't.
to move on.
Why is it telling me to go that way, man?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh no. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess I got down here, so. don't know if that's how you're supposed to get up there, but quite a bit of stuff actually over here. I don't reckon there's anything up there to get, because I don't see any way to get up there. There he is. There's something here if I follow this trail.
Giving me no choice.
A lot of animals out here. I'm starting pretty close to getting way down here now. pause for just a second because I'm kind of hungry and grab some meat, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Still got this dang on cough. I should have ran back to that waypoint after. Horse. No, it's not that far, but I'm still gonna fast travel it. Wait, where's Eskel? He's way over here. I can just go. Didn't mean to do that. I should go to the shopkeeper.
His long
I gotta
search for
sell some
Ciri
stuff.
led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Not your lucky day.
Mercy!
Bro, calm down. I saved you. What the? You're just going crazy. I just saved your life, bro. What in the world?
I ever have a son, I'll name him.
Greeting.
Oh, wow. It's plus 43 and plus 48.
Farewell.
Just sell some more of this stuff.
Godspeed your work.
Is there any more shops? Why is it telling me to go? Hmm. There's stuff to find around here, but it's not really much worth. There's no shops there. That's what I need, is shops, so I can sell some crap. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to Novigrad.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
Sick of it.
Alright, I gotta convert some coin here.
How can I be?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're...
Nice. Till next time.
Wonderful. Welcome. Well,
What have you got that...
You don't want to buy any of this crap from me, sir? Those hides are taking up a lot.
So long.
So there's an armorer here.
Show me what you...
Oh, he's got quite a bit. I can sell him a lot of this stuff.
So long.
So I managed to get my weight down, which is what I really wanted to do.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to convict that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Let me just see if I can play him in some Gwent real quick. There's a lot of running to get not very far. I don't know why he's so slow inside this building.
Can we talk?
What about?
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even...
Am I?
Didn't really get any super great cards here, but we'll see what happens. That's fine. Let's keep making him waste cards here. I'll pass after this one. Still got decent cards. That's fine, so he's wasted something good. That does nothing for me. Depending on what he's got left, he might get me. Guess he just didn't get great cards either.
You win. Ah, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Sue.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut.
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
I mean, who else do I need to talk to get about some blimp cards? It's... You know, I thought that witch thing, the hag was killing them drowners, but I guess not, so I guess I will go investigate that really quickly. Glad to get out of here so I can sprint. Wow, that was close to killing me. A quick way down, I suppose. Another weapon repair kit. That's nice.
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengar's. Papers have been lying here for years. How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
We will do that in a minute. Probably been quicker if I had just ran down there.
Another drowner, even more mangled. A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Okay, but where is this monster at? I found all the drowner bodies. I don't know if I found all of them, but I found a bunch of them.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Drowners, so the thing has expanded to this way. So I'm going the right way.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
I can't go up there, so I guess I've got to continue this way.
This is getting old. Some of this is getting old. Murdered a whole swarm of drowners. Brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
It's really saying murdered, though. I mean, because isn't that kind of what I do? Maybe the drowners attacked him.
Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Where do I find the monster, though? I thought it would be over here. Oh, this way, okay.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Like that silver.
Letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write. for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
No, you didn't kill him.
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
I have no clue where I'm going. We're just climbing. This clearly goes somewhere, right? God, to climb up here for absolutely nothing. Looks like I probably did, though. There's nothing up here. All right, well. Let's go so we can walk as slow as possible.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Hubert.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhan, you were helping him.
Advising, at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. Then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what it's like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood and shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. Be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Oh no, I ain't surf all the way down to the bottom of this thing. Hoping there's a fast travel point down here, because if not, I'm not sure how to get back up there. Oh, I never put any things on this armor. Nice, the river was kind of flowing this way and helped me. You said follow as far as you can go. I could go further. All the way down there,
but... River disappears here. I've got to be close. Whoa, an old, strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble. Giving me no choice.
Okay, don't dive or anything. I'm telling you to dive out of the way.
So much for the chort. Now to find Berengar's things. Ah, the diagram. Forging the Torhairn won't be easy, but it's sure as hell worth a try.
Still don't understand why these light up yellow. There's nothing you can do with them. Says there's monsters there, but I can't go with them. So I do have to go all the way back here. Like I've literally got to run it all the way back. Jesus Christ. Why are you not sprinting? What the hell?
It's clearing up.
What's clearing up?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I'm gonna see if he can craft this sword or maybe a better one.
Well, another freak.
God. The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous model.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, Geralt. How much?
Listen.
Plus 109. We might have to go with missing the Silver Sword Superior. I guess you gotta be level 34 to use that though. need meteorite, silver, ingot. There's different Torhairns. It's plus 30. That could be a big deal here. That's plus 65, and I'm not far off from that. I just loaded up that sword, though. It's only 151. That is significantly more. Dark steel ingot. Upgrades will be destroyed when let's see, you don't get it back. Okay.
So long.
Alright, now the Master Armorer. This where? Over here? So I just need to go back out. Actually, gotta tell me how to get there.
Officially, they're tremendous.
What's he doing here?
I should have sold that dude some stuff. Maybe I can sell it to the armorer.
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
I just sailed back to
What can I do? Have everything from
Oh, that hurts!
Wait, please. A bottle of it. Oh, I'm out. Requisitioned by the hour to support the war. Hey, war.
This is not the armor I was looking for.
Your bread, your coin, all is shite.
Honor in the fatherland.
That's not the right armor, but it's also not there. I don't know what's going on with that.
Best wares this side of the Ponta.
That's not the armor I was looking for. I think it's not here. That's why. Wait, how did I get to Velen? This is Novigrad. This is the armor I need to get to. Although here is an armor over here.
Got anything for an aching belly? Standing day in here.
Greeting.
Show.
So I can at least sell him a couple of things I don't need. Buy all of those.
So long.
Bought me at the academy.
Ow!
That's the old again. I won. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Honor in the fatherland.
Oi, Geralt. How's...
So long.
Freaking night.
Geralt, good of you.
Need some armor made.
Apparently my armor's pretty decent for my level. Nothing just for sale, I guess.
Take care now.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Fancy a gander at all?
Show me.
Pretty sure it's just
See ya.
stuff I sold him before.
Didn't see this up nice.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to...
This loads quicker because there's not a lot going on.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
We're still going this way.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
supposed to be following the scent, but I don't see it. Oh, here we go.
Let's dance. Haskell's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to the stake.
He's trying to lure in something.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Are there any witchers with no scars?
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport.
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
So it wouldn't let me shoot it with a crossbow.
Not scared to leave the horse down bleeding heavily.
From an
Forktail
artery.
could decide to
Blood's
have it.
light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. It broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Might want to look around some.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go. Yes, Wolf?
I don't want to talk to you. I just need to look around. There's got to be something to find here. Something more than that, right? It's hard to see playing this game during the daytime because of the light in the dang old window. And you go in dark places like this. I looked around, wasn't much worth finding there.
Hey, what do you say to a little race?
We'll race when I get back. Give me just a minute. All right,
Who's faster, Roach or Scorpion?
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow.
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen win!
just gonna let him take off first.
Come on, Roach.
Come on. They do this every race. I don't understand it. Stupid across the water.
Finally. Took you a while. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Some boots. Slow running castle again.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
He done doo-dooed on himself, it looked like.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, Got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or 2.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum...
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
So, but you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. We've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?!
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver.
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight.
There's like 5 songs in this game. They could have done better than
So, what's this about a Samovilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story.
Really? What's that?
Stay away.
All right.
Because you refuse to admit I'm right?
Stop being a smartass. I'm poor.
Colder and up.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold.
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112.
Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor.
All right. One Vesemir's enough.
Oh, I'll pour us. I'll pour.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
Or we're not.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh, a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data.
Meaning, you guessed.
that's what Uma, ugliest man alive. Okay.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. O-E-C-K, Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Syria there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, he'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savir. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad. Taran Anadir. Div.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. In hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Couldn't you just get the blood from Ymir? I mean...
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Pavane. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw?
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through...
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise.
and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalon to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Trying to find the door to get out of here. I gotta find out where this last Gwent card is. Let me look this up real quick. So there's a Gwent book. There it is right there. So I'm still missing quite a few. Number of new cards can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill. Oh, there's a lot of Gwent cards I don't have. I thought there was like maybe one or two, but
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
There's still somebody I can play Gwent with here. I'm encumbered apparently all of a sudden? Why? No. This isn't...
You find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. I truly hope they'll...
Farewell.
Yeah.
Here.
Hmm? Hmm? Yes?
Ninta mir deitra.
There's somebody here to play. The Nilfgaardian nobleman. Okay, so where do I find him?
That's pen esquid.
Looked like he's like in a garden, maybe. Which I think is this way.
Gwyn hart fe gledfir. Is het een wat gelderhalt?
en vatkan, vakalm.
Gwenhart Vekledvien. Is het een wat ken gehaald?
It's like I'm encumbered. It's showing like the thing like I'm encumbered, but I'm not. Where's the door to get out to the garden?
En vatkan, vakalm.
I swear I could run here before.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Do I get a card even if I'm just betting him? I gotta play against all these people? Sucked, but give me crowns. Oh, so you do get cards from... Oh my god. Now I can run all of a sudden. So yeah, it was definitely a glitch. That I couldn't run.
Next, Tedatu.
See, I got a lot of people I need to play in blank.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
What grumpy
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Admin Khan at Morphle. Nin to me a data.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
All right, I'm back.
Can we talk? druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Cerys is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Cerys will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then act.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her. Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Way, my marker is this way. Where am I going?
Respect, Witcher.
Hey, little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Was it hard?
No clue what the hell.
Killing that Burns little priestess.
White as death, yard. Too much drink.
These continental... Stop your hollering!
Watch your step.
Modern Freyr is patient. She brooks no insult.
Wanted to talk. The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Cerys, we know who's responsible.
Not gonna try to capture the Berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than...
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first.
I could have had the other
Now
king
Wraiths.
working with us too, but
Such is life.
probably would have failed
Bring her
the
here,
mission with them.
and we'll face them in battle.
Because I wouldn't tell them where to Philippi.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention.
That thing ain't nowhere near as good as what I've already.
You blethered about that.
Just too long.
Talk to that person who's
More trouble.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Did you sever his head?
How do I get up
Out of
there?
a jam. Put his paunch open, pulled out his guts, and made him run around.
These continentals. So full and were eaten by trolls.
Here, they just don't tell you that.
Last night was...
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me.
Tried talking to him?
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try a court.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do.
No doubt he'll be valiant.
Respect, Witcher.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together.
Aye. Spent half our childhood in the Isles. But our leaps on ice skates? Why, none of us could rival them.
And then you went to Crach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me da whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar. The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Weary of hearing mid-court and already desperately.
Came back with nary a scratch.
That sheep shit.
That idea.
All I did was steal a bullet.
keep an eye on him.
No such thing as bad ships.
I know I can play shoes to it. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, do you play
Would you like to buy something from Mr.
Let's play.
I hate going first. That's all I'm willing to play this round, I think. Dude, that's some beast cards, bro. I'm gonna need something like a miracle here. I have 2 cards. Of course, neither one of them is good. It's gonna be close, I think. Witcher.
Would you like to buy something?
Let's play card.
That comes in handy right there. I think I gotta try to take this round. I've made him waste so many now, but pass. Hard left. I think I can play Schuster.
Till Hjalmar split its massive skull.
Hey, Schuster.
No, he doesn't.
So
have
long.
Come. I saw. Actually, I did already played him.
Did you say Grey Ender alters your son's future?
We're back, fresh from a raid. Greetings, welcome.
Actually, kinda in.
I'm always.
Heard of every trap?
I like that. We're gonna play this guy first. Let's give him the 4 and get the extra cards. Take that into his deck, that's fine. He's using monsters, so his card is going to stay on the board. Still another card, so at least lose one here. Okay, that's fine. D8. I think I might get an extra. I wasted that. First. He might get me. Scorch card first. All those points. Kill. I don't know who else I can play. I guess I should have just been playing everybody every chance I got.
Don't eat so much. Watch yourself, right? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name. was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Now, witches, they can't catch the fox. Isn't that right?
Mother Temeria bore
It's
me!
you fucking you accosting me for you trouble me, Greylocks.
Throat's parched, bone dry.
What, Greylocks? Geralt of Rivia.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Oi, clumsy arse. You've been here, you've been there.
Now, which...
Behave, Witcher.
Crusaders seem to change their name now to New Human Hunters.
To your son, Just. May he take after
Zoltan.
Get up.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful...
I understand. The city's walls are high. It's all...
Then you don't understand much. The big fort... So...
enough of that.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here?
I'll do that. But I have another job for you. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards.
You'll have me...
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen.
Bring all possible allies to Kaer Morhen for the battle with the hunt. Oh, I guess Dijkstra's gonna turn me down. So I guess I could not get rid of it. So I guess it kind of, a trophy kind of spoils it that Dijkstra's about to turn me down, but still gonna go speak to him. Can I play you in
The
Gwent?
best stock in... No. Very good.
Up for a few rounds.
Very good. We're starting off pretty great here. Seven, and then get some more cards. I was gonna pass after that anyway, so. Just gotta win this round. lose 22 if I play this Bite and Frost. I will lose 10. 8. Alright, so I'm going to play it. That ended up being a good play. Hopefully that's still enough. Ooh, close one. Took him off though.
Fall upon your knees before the
Bitch! Where the hell he yelling?
Damn, I should.
Raining again.
Witcher, I know who burned
Shut up.
Hunter's
This is
corpse.
mine.
Don't worry though, I don't like them go plovers either.
Oh! Hey, watch it.
Just playing against anybody I can.
I'm gonna be of...
Can't play.
See you later.
I may have already played him, I don't know.
God! Somebody call the guard!
Snipped. Oh! Ow!
Ah.
I don't know if I ever met this guy.
Welcome back.
I guess I have.
So,
Show me.
I can sell him something. This isn't even a complete quest, so I'm just gonna buy those. So maybe I may be the one that sold them to him, I don't know. Maybe he wants to play some.
To matters less controversial.
Oh, leader cancels one of your abilities. Make him waste cards. There we go. stuff. If I pass, he's gonna just play everything he's got to win. There's something good here. That does nothing for me at all. I'm probably gonna lose. I guess he didn't have anything to play. Was lucky there. Ooh! Go back now so I can play against this barber, maybe? If he plays.
Greetings to the Honorable.
Need a trim.
I don't need a trim, I just wanted to know if he could play Gwent.
So long.
How do you get in Dijkstra's place?
A Witcher. You're in for it now.
I'm just being able to open that door just to not be able to open the others.
Oh!
Alley though, it appears on the map, but it's not here. Oh, this game makes me mad sometimes because it does not tell you where to go. Like if it's in the same place, I know there's like a thing that goes down, but I don't see how to get there.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
KSM? K-Swix?
I'm gonna fire this man. Even though I'm doing all this and he can't even, it's not even gonna help me.
Yes, you!
What?
You got water on drinks again.
Rain. The one thing that's plowing free in this city. Whoa!
Is it down here that I have to go? It wants to tell me now all of a sudden?
Ah! Yes?
Got a minute?
I do.
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it
patriotic concern. So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and his future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no
Yeah, I thought we were planning to assassinate him. What happened to that? Or I failed the whole thing to assassinate him because I didn't get his trust?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help.
You might give me something
The
to help
Wild
when
Hunt?
he's not coming.
Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
What did you? Bastard.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Venom?
That's a different body type than we've seen before. That man just farted.
Interested in book?
Up for a few rounds. Could use Biting Frost. I think I'm gonna have to just make him waste those cards.
Welcome. Welcome.
So long.
He doesn't play Gwen, and we already played him.
Welcome.
I think once
So
you
long.
play him, just play him one time. I already played him. Not sure where to go in Skellige.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
And supper are good for picking your teeth, Jack.
Look, look!
Get on a boat.
There's a weapon.
It has to be one of these boats, specific boats. Well then.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
There's a long ways to sail. Fast travel. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to sail through here or if I'm supposed to be up there. Guess I'll find out here in a second.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we were en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Open the door, or I'll open it myself.
You try. These hinges, this lock, they'll withstand anything. Of course, you could always come back with a platoon of engineers, a battering ram and a hackman locksmith. Why the threats? We's only one cut. We'd be better to help each other than argue.
All right. What do you want?
I want you to find our mates. Help them. Help me.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's sent to be over there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up.
Where'd Ferenc?
West.
Ferenc.
Gaspard.
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action. Claimed to have spotted a landing out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest peak.
This Ivo.
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Try to knock it out.
All this stuff.
All right.
I'm content you understand.
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky. You know, I've one regret. That...
Did he just fall to his death?
Dead.
Jesus Christ. It's like no matter what you do, Every mission, dudes just die. Like, you cannot save people. The dumb bastard. Can't call Roach. She didn't come with me, apparently.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo.
Wake up. I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman?
Here. But...
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance. I even slept through that. It's a shame
the
so
seven
many died.
dwarves.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him.
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you... But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy.
I know what it means.
I'll... Feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Why can't I just pick
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
How long does this fucking take?
Know
Why
much
can't I just
about
pick
this
it
isle?
up?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of Enchanted Islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of. Show me what you got.
drifting off. I'll soon...
Motherfucker.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Why would he run? No, can't he stay awake? And he thinks he ought to run off.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Probably gonna have to come down here eventually, but probably here too early. Well, maybe I'm just here to find treasure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to come down here, but I can't do anything with it yet, I don't think. Let's go. Oh, that's another dwarf. Okay, it's just to find treasure, I guess. Oh, quite a bit of coin. Oh, that's the one that fell. Alright, so I guess I could have found that any other way. Just a place to explore. Did I find anything better than what I'm using? That's pretty good. Plus, I'm probably only fighting monsters around here.
Brought you your food.
So, let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Not Geralt crying. She ain't even dead, bro. That's her spirit right there.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be... You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
So who was
Avallac'h?
the other mage,
He's
though?
not let me
'Cause
down to date. Not once.
I don't think he was the mage, was he? Because
why exactly is Avallac'h
we saw the
helping you?
mage since
Sages have
then.
never been fond of humans.
Well, he doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else.
And the
Avallac'h
mage
tried
came
to
back
teach me
on the
how to
boat
control
with
my
that
ability.
creature, I
He
thought.
was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying
She
ship
came to
instead.
our world.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Or maybe she went to like
So why'd you return?
futuristic.
Thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Hard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other
Where are you
plans.
going?
He produced the phylactery, A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h. Triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yeah. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I
Okay, so I
leapt
guess
in.
it was him.
He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but...
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream?
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine and...
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Trophy earned, something more. Find Ciri. Why you look so happy? The wild hunt's after us, girl.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Evelak's resting in the tower. No reason to do it out here.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Well? Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
You found her. They told me the hunt.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself.
Thought right.
Plant.
All right.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
We'll go higher.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this whoreson doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
They're taking their sweet time, but this wild hunt is going to be here any minute.
Thank you for coming. The wild hunt will be here soon. They're
I
coming for
see you
Ciri.
here.
Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
Well, he's banning me.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss. Bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we...
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri. Your potions.
Thanks.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Okay, then. Okay. Alright, well, don't take much. But she ain't done nothing to you. Just because you don't want to go to the store by yourself, you got mad at her? Love you.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much?
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before the battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance.
Keep coming.
One less to worry about.
Gotta kill him quicker.
Problem solved.
I failed.
Damn it. Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Oh, I gotta be secret again.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Watch out!
Oh dang, I just jumped off the roof and instantly died. Hopefully it doesn't take me back too far, I'm sure.
Geralt gave the signal!
Geralt!
Get back.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Come on, Roach.
Get off the damn horse. Do what you're trying. I hate the horse.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Why can't I climb?
The gate, damn it! Shut the
I'm
gate!
trying to shut the fucking gate, motherfucker. My dude won't climb. I don't know why I'm supposed to get up there.
How you like that silver?
Shut the fucking gate and I can't get up there.
Close the damn gate!
I will fucking kill you. Lord, no! Oh, bucket. I mean, just shoot him right here, bro. I'm about to die.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Plow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Sultan sends his regards, you bastards!
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! You agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet.
He's probably
He'll
fucking
be
dead.
fine. We've got Triss to worry about.
Just in time!
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
That's how to be heard, man. That's the Wild Hunt. That's the main one. Oh, you about to die, bro.
stay in the keep. Set your... Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The wall! Stop them!
Leave me frozen when they could have killed me. Oh, that won't me. Thought it was me.
Where is he?
Shot escaped this time.
You about to die, fam.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
So that was me eating those drugs, I guess.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
I mean, if he's the only one that died.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. I'll head down the valley soon.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frach.
You know,
Thanks.
Ymir
I'll
never.
remember that.
I shall
Ymir's
take another
banner
look at the
never showed
wounded.
up.
But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
Did I turn him down? That's what it said on here. I pretty much, that Geralt pretty much
That
turned
was
him
tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't...
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Come to see how I'm feeling.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blather of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Zyrel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, Haida, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirael.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Oh, I will thrash you. Well, come on.
I have a fucking snowball fight.
Hey, that's cheating. Oh, you're in for it now. Oh, I will thrash you. Hey, that's cheating. Oh, you're in for it now. Oh, I will thrash you.
Why do I have to hit her 100 times? She didn't hit me once.
You were right. That really worked. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see her father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
We can get to a point where I can just save.
Let's go.
I'm trying to end the stream, but it's
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
I always keep my word.
As do I. Your reward.
Thanks.
Geralt?
$10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, and that makes an even 100. That is all of it. Initial here, please.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while they...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
By the way, that spectacle with the coin, what was that?
Emperor's got lots. Couldn't see why he shouldn't share some with us.
Is that what this was about? From the start?
No. It's always been about you. Only you.
It sure seemed like it was about the coin in there.
Ciri,
If it wasn't, you shouldn't have accepted it. Say no more. I'll be over it by the time we reach Velen.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen,
Alright, so I had to run out. My stomach was hurting. This stream has been almost 6 hours. This has definitely been my longest stream. I did not realize I had been going that long. I'm just going to get to a save point. Which might be here.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avallac'h told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avallac'h were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avallac'h's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Why there's no fast travel over here? I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been there. Anyway, so I've saved almost a 6-hour stream. That's it for right now.